Hello, everybody. So when I turn OBS off and open it back up, a lot of the times it likes to switch my mic input to a different mic, which I think is silly. But that's okay. We're here now. Cameron, hello, welcome in. Thanks for being here. We are going to be getting back into Pokemon here. We're gonna get So the plan for the early part of the stream is to kind of do more exploring, more capturing Pokemon, clearing some side quests. And the reason I'm doing that is Ever told me that they were going to be a little late to the stream, and that there was something that they wanted to see my reaction to. So, what we're going to do is just kind of let's get into the actual game. I can turn this off now. Oh, I don't have this on. Why do I not have that on? There we go. Yeah, so we're gonna try and catch a couple more alphas. We failed the Houndoom, but I think we go back and try to do that one again. I'm actually kind of interested to know what their like respawn timers look like. Like if I drop out of the game and then come back in, can I just farm alphas so I don't have to sit there and wait for them to respawn? I don't know. But yeah, we are going to. Oh, how is audio? Looks like it's still set to where it was yesterday. But yeah, let's go catch a couple alpha Pokemon, and we'll use those alpha Pokemon to catch other alpha Pokemon. What does our ball situation look like? Should be plenty. Timer ball, how does that work? More actions the target has taken. Interesting. It is raining. Alright, pretty sure we can just teleport back here for... Actually, I think that puts me on the wrong side. Okay, so it looks like the alpha has not respawned again. So the timer goes... Dawn is approaching. The timer does go over to the next through game loads. So I think we need to open up a couple more things. I think we run around and get all the Poké Centers. It's a flabebe. We found a new Pokemon Center. We're at this other one over here in the corner, giving us, oh, hey, what's going on? One sec. I realized I'm missing something. What is that? Where are you and why are you there? Sorry, guys. So I restarted my computer yesterday, so everything was kind of off. Hello! My face is here. What is this? There it is. I am just super behind, aren't I? I actually have to go see where we were at on our timer at the end of the day yesterday. Alright, we were at 27, 10, 27, 13. Let me fix this real quick. Alright. Thank you for bearing with me. Go back to the stream manager. Okay. Thank you. Okay. It is daytime now. I wonder if swapping the day-night cycle also updates the Wild zones. I imagine it does. I actually need to... So long. Oh, wow. Did I go back to sleep? Interesting. Yeah, I wanted to deal with that, Come on. No. No. You get XP candies from that. That was just kind of nice. Not what I wanted, but Bulldoze actually breaks them too. That's interesting. Alright, we're going to give this one a try. So it looks like you only get one shot at catching alphas. Alright, we're going to jump over here. We're going to heal up. Kaz being extra affectionate tonight. Oh, I love that. I think she saw how the new kittens reacted to me and got a little jealous. At this point, I'll take what I can get. Absolutely. Bum, 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 bum. So it's looking like I'm going to need more Great Balls. All right. Oh, you know what? No, that's not what I want. If I do something like this... Yeah, it hits all of them. Alright, we are going to... I think what we'll do is we'll sit on a bench until the next daytime. So here was another thing that... Pokemon caught at level 35 or below will listen to your commands. I was told about that. I didn't actually, like, pay attention to that. So if I caught it below level 35, it'll listen to me. Which is honestly really cool. I might pump some EXP candies into some of my Pokemon. I really want Crollia to be as high as possible. Cryptic, welcome in. Setup does look really good. Thanks, Cryptic. Level 28. New move for a new idea for a move. Boost special defense. Level 33. And it can evolve. Let's do it. We were talking about the layout yesterday. Yeah, it is really... Oh. It is really good. How is audio on your guys' side? Ever yesterday was saying it was really quiet. Dazzling Gleam. Alright, so now we can give Gardevoir Ite. I do not have the ability to Mega yet. Is it low? Give me just a second. I'm gonna try something. How is that? Not sure. Had to turn my phone down yesterday. It sounded fine, so not good basis. So I pulled the switch out of the base and then turned the actual volume on the switch up. But I've also added like a decibel boost to the actual device in OBS to make it a little louder as well. Why is that on? I think I need desktop audio. Good right there? Perfect. Thank you. Alright, so now we have a Gardevoir. A level 33 Gardevoir. So we've caught a few alpha Pokemon. We're trying to catch this Houndoom. kill some time. I think if we wait for nightfall, the battle zone activated. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to check while I was here. Is it keeping track of days? It says current time. Which is wrong. So my date and time is messed up because of manipulating a different Pokemon game. The Switch's time is messed up. But it doesn't look like it's keeping track of like how many days it took me to get through it. Either the alpha is not here during the nighttime, which could be the case, or doing the time skip here doesn't actually respawn alphas. We'll find out in a second. Comparatively, the music overwhelms your vocals. Okay, so the music is louder than my vocals. Why did that go so quiet all of a sudden? Oh, okay. So it seems to me that if I change... Let's just move this down to here. Quiet. Let's give about that. How does that sound? Vocals are low. Now that might be the case. I turned it up a little bit here. Okay, if the audio was good, I'm gonna put it back to where it was. And then we will adjust the input. How does that sound? There's so many like volume adjustments that I can make on my audio. So let me know. Okay, so we made it daytime again. So we're going to see if the alpha show back up again. Actually, let's go to Gardevoir. See if I can give Gardevoir a move that would be good. Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, Fire Punch. Gardevoir can learn all of the punches. But none of them are actually specifically good against the Houndoom. Did you do a little training? No, I just poured all of my EXP candy into Gardevoir. It took me only a couple seconds and then I evolved it. Alright, well, we're gonna jump back here. So each of these attempts is going to only take the cost of a great ball or two. I need to try to catch it once before it faints and then once after it faints. I was tired yesterday, but I don't remember it evolving. No, I did that only a few minutes ago. What a nice bench. So we're just going to sit twice and see if that immediately respawns. Because the process takes some time, so it might just be respawning because of the time taken. Crashed after your stream yesterday and woke up at midnight. Yeah. So I did nothing after stream yesterday. You know, obviously I ate dinner. I watched a little Full Metal Alchemist. That was fun. But yeah, otherwise I just kind of chilled. He will always give me back the balls that I miss, so that is also really nice. I watched Kotaru lose alone this morning because I want him to cry. Alright, we're gonna give this another shot. Is he back again? He is not. So it is just straight timer. There really isn't a way to, like, take advantage of. Alright, so we got another alpha. This one I believe is Water Rock. Level 33 though, so... Probably don't need that many water types. Rock Blast, Bubble Beam... Can he learn Aqua Jet? Aqua Jet's really good, but it doesn't look like it. One-shot Shadow Claw. He actually has a really diverse set of moves. His attack is kind of low, though. Gardevoir, though. Special attack 96. I think what we do is maybe try and go find... What's this? Looks like there might be like a side mission here. Flaffy. More Metatites. No, it's up over there. Who sees me? Metatite man. More fighting type Pokemon. You're Vinmon, right? I've seen you around Zia Royale. I'm such a huge fan of that event, you know? It's a blast taking part in it. I just love testing out battle strategies against other ZA Royale trainers, let me tell you. Kind of weird to see a kid like you holding their own in such an intense contest, though. Maybe too many green newbies are joining in, making it easy to sail through the lower ranks. I'm thinking there's only one way to know whether or not you earn your place in the Royale. That's right, face me in battle. I'll give you a taste of my latest, greatest strategy. I mean, okay. Let's go. I will take you on. You will lose probably terribly. What? Here's a heads up for you. There's more going on the offense than just dealing damage. You're about to see what Pokemon can do when they go into battle armed with berries. Wobbly. We're kind of figuring what happened. Well, bam. How can this be? I even gave my Pokemon orange berries to hold. Next time, try citrus berries. Can't believe my berry-based strategy failed. And you have your Pokemon. You know, I'm kind of thinking that this guy is the green newbie that keeps joining the Royale. When you have your Pokemon hold an item in battle, it can trigger all sorts of effects, you know? Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take some coffee. Alright. I'll reward you with some orange berries for your trouble. A very clever plan. So I was thinking that maybe he would use berries that like actually mattered, like, hey, I'll have the damage of an incoming psychic attack or whatever. No, just... I rely on you to help me test my battle strategies in the future. You better look forward to it. So the other nice thing about battling alphas and doing these side quests is you get candies for them. Experience candies. So free great ball. Let's see where we want to go, because I'm thinking maybe we try and catch some other alphas that are around. Was there an alpha in Wild Zone 1? I don't think there was. Rouge Plaza had the Litleo and the Fletchling. I think I go catch the Fletchling. I am gonna swap this for the Staryu for the moment. Because this guy, oh, he's fainted. This guy resists both Litleo and Fletchinder's moves. So stick around a little longer. Oops, that's not all what I wanted. Uh-oh. Give me just a second. I realize stream title is wrong. We're in day 3. Bum, 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 bum. Get that great ball back, you please. Alright. I think I already caught the Alpha Litleo, didn't I? Yeah, level 24 Alpha Litleo, which I think is what that one was. So I think I'm just going to defeat the Litleo and then try and catch the Fletchinder. Yeah, they really messed up Bubble Beam. We are going to heal this guy all the way up. See, we get those experience candies for beating alphas. Looks like there's some screen tearing again. I feel like we didn't have an issue with it yesterday. Nice. That was easy. Burned. Let's heal the burn. Alright. So that's another... Another alpha cot. Where else had some alphas? Is there an alpha in here? I feel like we may have done everything we really can do other than the Houndoom. All of the alphas that I know about, at least. Right? I feel like... We're gonna swap out for Sableye. I really like Sableye, but his stats aren't the greatest. He doesn't evolve. He will eventually Mega Evolve, but I think having another water type to deal with the Houndoom is probably a good idea. Back. Oh, it's an alpha Houndoom. I don't like that they put two alphas like right on top of each other. critical. That's a hill you're gonna die on, at least you're dead. So we're gonna revive everybody and we're gonna try and do the Houndoom. Yeah, so the issue there was just fighting both alphas at the same time. And the Toxic's gonna be huge. Come on. I wonder if I just need a higher grade ball. But yeah, the fact that I wasn't able to... So there's no real good way of kiting a Pokemon away from another Pokemon. And in these situations where you have two boss level Pokemon right next to each other, I can't deal with one and then the other. Like, I have to fight both of them at the same time. In which case, moves like Bulldoze, Bubble Beam, if I can get them to line up, are kind of good, but still a little annoying. Get my lost Pokeballs back. Once I get Ultra Balls, though. Let's go do whatever this is. Feast your eyes on this. It's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. The current record holder clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie over there. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. You gotta show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. Challenge from Froakie. So if this gives me a Froakie, that'd be pretty sick. Let's give it a shot. Ready, set, go. I don't actually know the path through here, so I'm probably not gonna get this quite right. Alright, well, at least I can learn the path. Hopefully they'll give me another shot at it. Time's up. It's a shame. Didn't make it before running out of time. Not permanently on your way. The greatest heights still waiting for you. Do I have to go through that entire thing to try again? I think I know the path up. It just requires not missing. Only you were better, Froakie. Do I get the Froakie? Froak. Nope, I do not get the Froakie. Oh, looks like we have ads coming in about a minute. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just what you capable of. Or did you? You're not done yet. I'm afraid the gauntlet is still long before you. I thought you said this was the hardest one. Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. Alright. So we're going to pause here while the ads run. Assuming I can get out of this cutscene. Okay. What even is that outfit? Run that ad. The outfit. This is just a jacket. The jacket they gave us in the beginning. Yeah, like I was saying yesterday, I really don't do a whole lot of the like collecting the clothes, and so that I can have like a custom character or whatever. Go back to the VOD. I'm gonna step away for just a minute. We got about 2 minutes on the ads. I'll be right back. grabbing a snack. Let's see here. That button. Welcome back, everybody. Let's see here. I have a couple level 33s. Level 31 Staryu. I'm actually wondering if I go back. The sun is getting low, so it looks like time was passing. Let me jump back to here. See if I can, see if that alpha respawned. I don't actually know what the timer is for the alphas. Let's find... Did they actually give me the next... Currently rains as fast as complete scaffolding course. Try to beat it, your goal. Reach the end of the scaffolding course. I thought I just completed that though. No, maybe that's in a different place. I want to see if I can get this Froakie because I did see that there was... So the other thing is like, I need to get leveled up as soon as I can, because I have to do certain... I have to look into it. So, Pokemon, something that I absolutely hate that they did. The only way to get some of the Mega Stones is to compete online with other players in tournaments and get certain rankings. I'm gonna have to look into it though because I want the Mega Stones. So he's gonna have me. You want me all the way to the top? Let's go. Is 40 seconds. Yep. Oh gosh, this is gonna be nice. Staying on these small platforms while moving quickly. Absolutely. Start the timer. These kind of challenges are... They seem bad. Because it just feels bad, right? Like... They're not creative either. It's just like, hey, can you do this one thing? Do it over and over again. Be upset until you do it. You know? It's designed to induce stress. And it's like, hey, if you mess up once, you're kind of done. I'm gonna try doing it without actually sprinting. Sit here till it works. Because I wouldn't even say this is a skill thing. It's like... Even though it's entirely skill-based, it's just, hey, do it until you do it. Yeah, this is not a platforming game. Why are you... And it's very bad for platforming. Why are you making me... You know, work so hard at platforming? Did it. I need that for my ninja playthrough. Amazing, the start of the scaffolding course. Where are you? Your garden is still not over. When marriage hands lies ahead. Probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. Alright, well, go do this last one. Give me just a sec, guys. Sun's gonna be setting soon. Over there. His entire outfit is silly. Like, what is he going for? Oh, the construction guy? Yeah, so they're construction guys. Like, that's their whole thing, is they build scaffolding. So we met them earlier in the story. Like, all over the city, there's these, like, platforming sections that... So you get what are called colorful screws, and I still have no idea what they do. Ready to give stage 3, the serves best ever scaffolding course a go. Goal is 50 seconds. Let's do it. Spirit, time to show your skills once more. Oh gosh. Really? I wonder if this requires a mechanic that I don't have yet. Because I can't get over there. Oh, maybe a dodge roll gets across there. Ask him for his egg. Oh yeah, that shirt is a little... Let's give it another try. Sorry, I got people texting me. I should be focused on this, but... Alright. I'm gonna try a dodge roll. Maybe that gets me across those kind of gaps. I didn't think about that before. Try. Speaking of Diglett, had a thought while watching ZFG. He has this feature for Gorons that stretches their necks out crazy long, and was like, yo, that looks like a Diglett. It's my headcanon that Digletts are just long-necked underground Gorons. I love it. So I think I have to run across 3 of these really long segments, and if I miss any of them, I lose. And it's not the easiest thing in the world to do. Kind of gotta get lined up. Oh, it wants me to do a dodge roll off of this. It's not actually terrible. We did it. You kid, dash right across the scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. Hell yeah. Through the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it join your team. Absolutely. Even though now I have like 5 water types, oh gosh. Reward. What'd I get? Some candy. Alright. Really something showing such agility and speed Pokemon like for. Hope you make it to the top of the very last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. That is actually pretty cool. I was actually hoping that that would be the case. It's probably gonna be 14. I don't think Whirlipede is good enough, but then again, I have so many water types. Maybe I have it swapped with Staryu. And then we're also gonna pump whatever EXP candies we have into Froakie. Alright. So both of our starters are now level 27. I think that's a good spot. Evolve into Frogadier. His idle animation is so weird, and I feel like they pulled it out of another recent Pokemon game. I don't know if it was Scarlet or if it was one of the Arceus the Legends games, but like look how derpy that is. I don't know. Okay. Slap. Okay. We are going to do... Night is falling. We're going to try and do another... I might wait for night to actually fall before trying this again. Slap. There we go. I'm gonna try a dust ball if it's still here during nighttime. I'm gonna try a dust ball. I might have a little better catching shot. like he's not. Oh, he is here. De-aggroed, which is really nice. Which means I can re-aggro him at my convenience. Toxic. I was going to use that dust ball. It's a little annoying. That's my next, let's jump over here. We're gonna start just kind of going through side quests, I think. Yeah, I gotta see if there is... It is still nighttime. So I'm wondering if there's anything interesting in here. So it is a little annoying that Pokemon won't auto-battle. Okay, so this is a side mission. What you got? I saw it. A shiny Mareep. Right here in the wild zone. Usually, it's totally different color than usual. It has to be shiny, right? But, is it really a shiny Mareep, or are my eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight, no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. Find the shiny. Those are both regular Mareep. Maybe there's another one. I get another Pichu as well. Oh, that's an Alpha Pidgey. I did not... These ones I am going to use. The fact that I have to interact with ladders is kind of annoying. It's a shiny Mareep. Better let the requester know. Oh, I'm not gonna get this shiny Mareep, am I? Came here in 2 shakes of Mareep's tail. So where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Shiny! A shiny Mareep! That's exactly what she sounds like. What could be he? Duvet. Duave. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. It's definitely Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. A shiny Mareep. Yeah, these Legends games like to give you at least one shiny. It doesn't seem to have the shiny...
Yeah.
Like sound effect. Okay, so after we did that, we're gonna jump back over here and try and do this one again. I'm hoping it's like a few minutes to respawn. Someone said that a shiny Mareep was a better free shiny than a Ponyta. I nearly threw my phone. I mean, some people like Mareeps. I personally think that Ponyta looks better. Level 30 Houndour. Nearly daybreak. He is back. We want the dust balls. Come on. Oh no! Oh no! What's gonna happen? Chat. Did I lose the ball too? I sure did. Well, we'll try again. Ball, heal ball, premier ball, luxury ball, repeat ball. I think it's gonna have to be a great ball. Guess we have to kill the sun. Absolutely. I am down. Now. I'm actually kinda a little miffed on those dust balls. In this house, we do not praise the sun. We curse it and wish it harm. We fire arrows into the sun. Pretty much what's going to happen is I'm going to try and do this Houndoom run. And then go do a side mission. Then come back and do it again. Do a side mission. Applesauce today, so you my Pokemon leagues. Oh, I want to see. I doubt they sell them. I don't even know where I got them. Probably just from picking them up off the street. $2,500, 4,000. So I actually only spent about 2,000 on those great balls. Alright, where do we go next? Let's try this one. Research. She has more requests. Filling your Pokedex 11. Ice types. I don't think I've seen any ice types. Or dragon types. I still don't know where that Pancham is. Oh, that being said, this one I know how to do, so I might as well. Could have just done that. Hey, look, a Master Ball. This one as well. No. Another screw. Honestly, even my starter kind of being covered by any of my other Pokemon. Oh, Rock Blast. Yeah, Rock Blast does it too. Looks like it has to be a fire type attack, maybe. We'll evolve the Fletchling. Okay. Wing attack. Okay, so now I can do flame wheel. Those. Oh no. Not cute anymore, the flexing? Yeah. Unfortunately. Alright. I think that was a few enough minutes. Try for another Honduer. This Houndour is gonna take a lot of my Pokeballs. I don't even know if I can catch this. Like, it's seeming more and more that I can't even catch the Pokemon. I had an idea for Pancham. There are benches inside this wild zone? Oh no, there's a Pancham right there. Pancham. We did it. He just randomly shows up sometimes, I guess. Alright, so that is all of the wild zones. It's weird that there aren't any wild zones over on this side. I wonder if they add wild zones in, or if it's just, hey, this is where the gaps are. Anyways, let's just run straight out here. So my idea for Pancham was, to change time while on a bench inside the wild zone. Could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a little strange. Sigh. Keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers, way more than it usually does. Audino uses their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but, like, I keep telling it, I don't need these constant check-ins, I'm fine. Aw, yee. Sigh, battle me, would you? I feel like it's the only way I can make Audino understand I'm fit and healthy and good and great. Oh, jeez, why did you have to bring that in here? That is so dark. Now I'm gonna defeat her Pokemon, and like all of a sudden I'm the bad guy. She probably has like cancer or something, and Audino like can sense it. Yeah, get help, seriously. Go to the doctors. Bam. Although doctors in the Pokemon world probably just use Audinos to detect the, illness. Like, you're gonna go in there and another Audino is gonna be like, oh my gosh, you're dying. I'm glad we got to face you. Just dies right there. It's been so long since I had a Pokemon battle. I really cleared my... No, darling, please. The doctor is a Pokemon? What if it's just an Audino? This Audino is a doctor. Oh, it's burnout. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Revive the first. Alright, we're going to... So So one of the things that I probably should do is check the actual... I haven't really checked the level of the Houndoom. I thought it was in its 30s. But maybe if it's over level 35, maybe they have this, like, hey, you can't catch it until you're able to. Maybe. Maybe I need to rank up once or twice before I can actually train it. Look, Garchomp. So, the other issue that I have with this whole wild zone in the city, like, hey, go to these wild zones to find the Pokemon, is like, they don't feel like the place for the Pokemon. They don't feel like, hey, this is its habitat. This is, you know, if I want to find a Garchomp, I need to go find a cave or a mountain or something like that. No, it's just like, oh, you go to Wild Zone 3 and... I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. Are you back? I'm not back yet. Alright, let's find another... I want to go over there. I want to unlock this last Poké Center. What if people have always been Pokemon? What if people are animals? Now I need to go. Are you gonna give me any dust balls back? Various types. I did get a dusk ball back. Like, there's 6 wild zones. Are there like 50 different Pokemon in this game? I already have like 55, so there's more because of evolution, but it does feel like there's only a few Pokemon, right? So there's 7, 13, 20, 27, 33, 39 Pokemon that I technically find, plus evolutions. Where did that guy run? Slow too. Boats, boats. Oh, we got another ad coming. That was really quick. We really haven't gotten much done. So we will pause for the ad. We did get a Froakie, though. I'm going to put it on the BRB screen, because we're not actually going to be doing anything, but I can sit here and chat with you guys. Yeah, I gotta double check the level on that that Houndoom, because it might be like level 36 or 37 or something like that. And that's why it's just always breaking out of the ball. But I get so very little opportunities to actually catch it, because I get maybe one or two before it faints and then one after it faints. Now 1 minute left here. What's the plan? It won't be too long before Ever is available, and then we can push story a little bit more. Yeah, I think I'll unlock that last Poke Center and then do some side quests. I think I'll wait on the Houndoom just another level. So the other thing is, if 30 can't be like the max level Pokemon. Like they have to add to this somehow. They have to add in more Pokemon zones. They have to increase the level cap on something. I don't know. There's also a ton of Pokemon that I've seen around in the world that is not accessible yet. So there has to be some sort of add-on. Welcome back, everybody, from ads. Entire game for Niantic to hell with the large Pokedexes and new Pokemon. How about whatever we can find in a city? No. It's terrible. Thinking something in the plot will add in more? I don't know. Obviously, they're leaving it open for DLCs. So, I'm fairly certain that you can go back to the... So, the other day, I went back to the train station. And it's like, hey, do you want to leave the city? And I'm like, I don't know what that means. But I'm assuming that is opening it up for DLC areas that you go elsewhere. But that should not be natural progression. There has to be some sort of expansion. So, a friendly Pokeball collector did give me back one more Dusk Ball. I don't know why they emphasize this cafe thing too. Like, who cares? You only need one cafe to fulfill that thing. Like, oh, it's a city, so like there's a bunch of cafes, but like I'm never gonna spend any time at any of these cafes. Some of these are just points of interest. It's like, hey, this is a point you can travel to. I don't need that many points like right next to each other to travel to. It doesn't matter. Megastones. Ooh. That's where we need to go. We go in there. Stores are another thing. Like if there's like, hey, a Pokeball centric store that only sells like different kinds of Pokeballs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Sun is getting lower. Where does this go? Oh there, youngster. Are you familiar with Pokemon called Badoo?
I do.
Badoo is a hardy little thing that endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have a knack for helping Badoo to bloom. Maybe you could join our Badoo show? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square. Head to this secondary location. I hope to see you there. Did ever hint about what she wanted to see you to react to? I'm curious about what it is. All she said was it was part of the main story. So that's why I'm avoiding progressing any farther, just in case. Hello. Welcome, customer. I mean, at the moment, I don't have anything that needs to evolve. Maybe... I think Flaffy requires a Thunderstorm to evolve to Ampharos. We'll grab one of each. Can always come back. Execute your browser and leave. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Clothing, 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 clothing. Do the scaffolding really quick. Research lab. I think what's her name wanted me to come over here. I actually don't know her name. I'm back. Drasticity is the spice of life, by which I mean get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. That's so funny. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? Would you just explain? Well now, that's a dull response, isn't it? What, the absolute heckers? Fine, if you're gonna be so very bored. Regardless of what I said, she was gonna say the same thing. Like, I understand it's easier to code conversations if you don't give all the options to the conversation. But like if you railroad me into one type, like, hey, I've only got to figure out one conversation line because I won't let anybody take any other conversation lines. So she's the one who's been giving me the research tasks. Mabel is her name. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of these Pokemon to very interesting trainers I came across in my work. Despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy. Go and choose one. So, I think it's Charmander here, right? Because I have a bunch of water types, so having a good fire type to balance everything out seems about right. I mean, I have fire types and everything. Honestly, what I need is a good fighting type, I think. No, I know who she is. I need to know what she is, because it's not a person. That's funny. It's a fire type Pokemon, Charmander. So Charmander is the one you want. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Better not let me down after thinking you were actually any fun. What? Show this Charmander a wide world of new sights and experiences. Jesus. Okay, so that being said, Charmander definitely replaces Fletchinder. And we're gonna use as many of these as we can on Charmander. I don't think I should have done that. I should have evolved them first. I don't think you miss out on any moves from evolving Pokemon though. Because I can immediately remember any moves that I should know. Naval research. Zen headbutt. And sword stance. Sword stance is actually pretty good. So psychic fairy, rock water. I really don't need these water types. Binnacle. But annoyingly, it just seems like it's a bunch of these Pokemon that can Mega Evolve. And so they're like, aha, like this is all your Mega Pokemon, have fun. Very uninteresting. Can I sort my boxes? No, I can't. Mega Beedrill. Oh, Leaf Stone. Oh, I've been picking up a bunch of stones as I go. Definitely evolve the Weeping Bell. Sorry guys, I'm texting one more time. Ever just messaged me, said should be home shortly. That'd be nice. Sludge Bomb, which is actually really cool. Thunderstorm. So Thunderstorm does not evolve Flaffy unless I have to have it at a certain level first. All right. So I have a victory bell now, which is real nice. We're gonna deposit the Flaffy again. We do have all three of our little monkey Pokemon. What floor would you like to go? I'd like to leave. Yeah, I think Pokemon boxes. No, I could see why you don't want to accidentally reorganize your boxes. All right, we're gonna give. I can just travel here. Will that put me in the wild zone? Because I think this... Yeah. Because we're actually in the wild zone. Unfortunately, resetting resets their health. Yeah, there's no way to not pull both of those. Well, at the very least, we got rid of the other alpha, so now we can, like, focus this one down. We will have to use some resources here, too. I still did not look at what level that Pokemon was. Does anybody of you guys see what level the Houndoom was? Is there a ability to decolor the bosses, like release Pokemon or something? I have not checked whether or not I can release Pokemon or not. Yes, Steve. Yes. It's all good. I keep meaning to, but like I have to do all of these things, and it's like stopping and checking what its level is not one of those things. Let's jump. Oh, I'm in battle, so I can't actually. Timer ball. I don't remember throwing a timer ball. Oh yeah, I did. Just like that. Exactly what it is. Hey, you just dropped a timer ball. Thank you. So it looks like I've unlocked all of the Poké Centers. Don't really know what to really do. Guess I'll just go do one of these side quests. Bonsoir. Bonsoir. Go in here and see what people are selling. Hairstyles. Ooh. That is a potential. Here. Hey. What do we got? Coats, gloves. sucks. Pants. Clothes. Clothes. Hats. Glasses. Shoes. More pants. Yeah, this is all just clothing. Hey kid, wanna know what I think the strongest, absolute best Pokemon in the world is? I mean, there's all types, right? Kakuna. I'm training up my best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen. Will you battle me, please? Kakuna Master. Let me know when you're ready to battle, okay? Kakuna's bug. Yeah, alright. Can't talk. I want an army of Magikarp. I suppose Kakuna can still have like poison sting and stuff from people. They look cool. I'm not going to argue that. I just don't know how powerful they are. The answer, they're not. Pardon me. I really want this kid to have 6 Kakunas. That's not a Kakuna, you liar. No, I shut off my Kakuna and I still lost. Yeah. Sorry, kid. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakunas must have learned a lot from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many experience points, though. Haha. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved into a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have a team of the strongest Kakuna. Well, I'll just have a team of Beedrill. Beedrills are terrifying when you actually, like, think about what they are. I guess that's fine. Bug Pokemon evolved super early. There's no helping it. Just means that I need to treasure the brief time that I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own? What? You have to view your party Pokemon and select evolve to trigger their evolution? Are you saying my Kakuna are extra special then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill is so cool. The Kakuna Master. Some net balls, interesting. Silver powder as well. She can't press B. She doesn't have a B button. So there's a lot of Pokemon that I want to like level up. This team is just kind of good right now. But there are some of the like objectives that are just kind of annoying sometimes. Like, hey, sit on a bench 37 times. Like, well, why? Why are you wasting my time like that? Alright. Starters are about the same level. Could go catch another Staryu. Don't really want to though. How are you supposed to get up there? There's no way. Nearly daybreak. How does any of this work? Hello. Lemurios is hardly short of cafes, right? As I'm sure you've seen, the competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us out with our runners. Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at 600 degrees Fahrenheit. The water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames is the ideal temperature, yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these three Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I will treat you to a very first cup of perfect tea we'll make. Lucky for you. I forgot to put them in my party. Oh ho ho, you brought them, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. kind of exploitative. A little bit. Thank you for your patience. Here's some tea. Happy to report that with the aid of these, created Pan Trio Tea. Thought about naming it Pan Sage Seared Pour Tea, but it's rather a mouthful. Now, dear customer, please enjoy this cup of specially new brew. Alright. Well, what did you think? Fragrance, taste, nutritional value, all top notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to your so like I just happened to pick these guys up. Like I'm like, oh hey, I see them, I caught them. Watch as he bums, burns his tongue, and can't taste anything for 3 days. 600 degrees is a lot. We now added Pan Trio Tea as a permanent menu item. HP up's nice, white herb. Day is dawning. Ever! Welcome in. Thank you for the care package. I made it. I want to cry. Why do you want to cry? Don't cry. I have done none story since you were gone. Also, your game is way loud compared to yesterday, and you're quiet. Okay, so we. So Cameron and Cryptic were saying that the music was good, but my voice was quiet. I don't know what's going. So. On my OBS, my voice is peaking. Like I'm hitting like the top of red. And the capture device is almost in the red as well. So I have no idea what's going on. Game is way loud. Let me adjust things, I suppose. I'm gonna drop this down to there. And let's go... input, audio. Maybe bump this up to there. Is that better? Just worked 7 hours straight without a break. Apparently they can't give me a break during lunch, and based on my schedule I'll have to do the same thing tomorrow. Is there a way that they can give you a break before lunch? After lunch? Seems better? Good, good. Okay. Alrighty. I can always manipulate those, but like I will have no idea without your guys' input as to how it sounds. because obviously on my end, I'm controlling the audio that's going into my ears. And my voice is going to be the same voice. So the other thing is there might be the knob on my microphone also might have been bumped, and therefore has changed. After lunch, it's time for me to go home, and before lunch is too early into your shift. So you don't get any break during the 6-hour window? That's dumb. Seven hours. So there's probably some work code violation going on there. Because I'm pretty sure they have to give you like a 10-15 minute break every 2 hours. Okay, well you're here. We can actually start doing some story stuff. Probably be fun. So I've been trying to catch this Houndoom all day, and it has not worked. I am gonna give it one more shot. So occasionally, right next to the Alpha Houndoom is an Alpha Houndour, and so pulling one or the other pulls the other. Oh, I need to swap my Pokemon out. So I got a Froakie, and I got a Charmeleon. Staryu. Well, that's a level 5 Staryu. Get the level 31. Is Staryu Waterstone? I think it is, isn't it? Yes. I haven't had breaks at work for nearly a month, but I'm in charge of my breaks, and that's on me, not my restaurant, but I'm pretty sure they can't keep you from your legally required break. Congratulations, your Staryu has evolved. I think I still want Greninja up here. IDK, if this stuff keeps up, they're gonna have problems. You're mad at me? What did I do? I got a shiny Mareep. How'd you get a shiny Mareep? Oh, it's a quest. It's a side mission. It's like the Ponyta one from Arceus. I really want to train my Honedge up as well. I have the side mission and haven't been able to figure out how to get it. Oh, it's, I mean, I can tell you where it's at if you want. still did not check the level of this thing. Like, I have very little time to actually, like, pay attention to anything other than, like, doing the manipulation of my team. Well, this is what we'll do. We will jump back here. Sleep, sleep, sleep. I'm having a feeling that the level of the Houndoom is above 35, so I won't even be able to catch it. Thinking it might be like a level 37 or something, maybe. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go to nighttime. Now that Ever's here, we're going to push to V if I can. Is 32, so I should still be able to catch it. I'm hoping that maybe pushing my grade a little higher will or my rank a little higher will give me access to maybe Ultra Balls or something. That might be easier. Buildings loom over most areas in this zone. The streets are also wide and open, making them hard to traverse. Super effective moves, doesn't matter. What is that? Barnacle. Dunzo. Probably gonna spend the whole night defeating trainers. We want to go over here. We need to change moves. We want Fire Fang. Special attack is higher than my attack. So Fire Spin. Ooh, Dragon Breath. Still gonna learn. I think we do Slash. Fire Punch, Fire Spin. Shadow Claw is actually a good idea too. Restore health. So the only drawback is I think even when I'm in the menus, the timer's ticking. I do not have one of these. Let's grab that. Knock out Pokemon using flying type moves. Actually, can I? He can't learn any flying type moves. Can you learn flying type moves? I feel like you might be able to. Yeah, aerial ace. Heck yeah. Ooh, ice punch. Your special attack is super high too. Water pulse. 60, 65. That's physical, but U-turn attacks, then rushes back to its trainer at incredible speed. Turn around. Okay. Whap. Skidoo. Please don't turn around and look. Please don't turn around and look. Flying type moves. Hiya! Pikachu. Actually, not great. Oh, he like teleports back to me. That's actually super cool. Routes. I think they did a really bad job. Oh, we got ads coming in. Actually, I think what we do is we're gonna go to BRB, and I'm going to leave it in the like opening menu. I think I know there won't be any music in the background, but I don't want to lose any time. Run the ads. If you plan on streaming Friday, I might not be around. I work from 5 a.m. to 11 a.m. and then I'm probably going to crash. I get it. I understand that completely. I'm going to go grab some more coffee. Chat, I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Okay. We need... I do not know the optimal way of... sneak up and start battles with fire types. Audino. Nice. I don't know if it's better to... How about a coffee? Cool. I'll take it. I don't know if it's better to collect a bunch of these and then do them all immediately. Electric type. I can teach Gardevoir. No, Gardevoir Thunder Punch. It's not the best, but it is an electric move. But I need a super effective. Immediately knock out unaware Pokemon with your first blow. Poison or steel. Poison or steel. Change moves. Toxic Splice, Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb is perfect. Attack is better. So... Poison Powder. Sludge Bomb instead of Magical Leaf. Kashunk. Pichu. Wappa. Easy. Decide to collect more than one, you can only have three. So I know I have three at a time. I can have three at a time. I just don't know whether or not it's more time efficient to try to complete multiple in one go. Use super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Chunk. Pet rat. Another pet rat. Oh, nice. Well done. And super effective hits with electric fingers. Oh. Yes. Okay. Do I have any... What do you left? Yes. No, I beat that person. Right? Yeah. Now's your chance. Bellsprout. You have this weird visual thing where the bottom half of your screen is not in line. Yeah, that's screen tearing. I don't know how to fix it. I think it has something to do with the capture card that I'm using. I think it's just not great. It has nothing to do with the game or the system. It's just the way that the capture card takes the information in. Please don't see me. I'll take this first. Super effective, doesn't matter what kind. I just added... That's not what I wanted. Okay, this is fine. I can still use a super effective lightning attack. Nice. Okay. So pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to spend... Oh my. What is that? Maybe I need to use a fire type move? Oh. Card, grab that. Sneak up, start a battle with electric type move. Dawn is approaching. Use super effective move, doesn't matter what kind. Double kill. Laughing. All the money. Actually, I do still want to... Cancel lemonade. What is this trying to use? Oh, just any move, I guess. Dragon Fight. Now's your chance. Eevee. Okay, so now I need to get to the person that I need to battle. Grab one of these, talk to him. We need to... I can't teleport there. I think if I teleport here, it's right next to it. You might find out what happens when you're in your challenge match when it becomes daytime. A note about traveling spots. You won't be able to select travel spot if you're on your map. Where is the guy I need to battle? Right there. You! Fight me. I am an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables, maybe more. Do you understand? I'm saying I've collected all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Knowing this, do you still wish to sample the power of my Pokemon? Sounds tasty. What is up with these restaurants that have Pokemon battle arenas in the middle of them? Seems very inefficient. Put it on the roof. I present our main course for this evening, a promotion match. I can already taste victory. I'll make it stop ZA Real, just wait and see. Once I'm rank A, I'm going to make Restaurant Lena a three-star establishment. Alright. Thought 5 was the most. Could be different in France, though. Ooh, buddy. Shing. Singapore. Punch. 5 is the most, but do you really think a 1-star restaurant is going to move to a 5-star immediately? That's how wishes work. Like, supposedly you get a wish if you win, so I imagine. No, I can't let my dream end here. I will have a 3-star establishment. Semi-seared. Whap. Easy. Turns out there's another restaurant on the other side of the city that's trying to do the same thing that you are, bud. I bought a variety of evolution stones from a well-balanced team, yet they were overpowered. To form a well... Oh, those evolved via evolution stones? Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, I'm processing your promotion. Rank V for Vinwan. Alright guys, that's it. That's the end of the stream. Feel free to visit our fine establishment again and have a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Alright, and this should be the end of the night. Okay. It's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but Z! He's a good boy. He's a good boy. That cry just now, did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? Yeah, it's looking at me. Actually, it's a little more complicated with notoriety of restaurants. Really just depends on which rating you're going for. Sure, but I mean, like, let's assume that you have the backing of a city. And the whole city's like, hey, to fulfill this wish, we're going to make sure that you are the best restaurant in town. Whether that means replacing your staff, making sure that everybody is like hyper qualified, we're gonna replace your whole building, we're gonna, you know, like, it can be done, but still. It's a black Pokemon, it's a four-legged Pokemon. Both of these are true. This is more true than that is, though. Why? Why? Whatever you do, don't let that Pokemon out of your sight, Finwan. Based on its cry and your description, I have reason to believe that the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I am heading there now. Chase it. Finwan, don't lose sight of Zygarde. I lost sight. No. Oh, it's gonna wait for me? What a good pupper. It won't let me sprint. That's a design choice, yeah. Like, I can't run any faster than I'm running, so... I wonder if it actually will get out of my sight if I take too long to catch it. I lost sight of it. There it is. You're gonna jump. He's looking up. Oh, you looked away. He's gone now. Zeh. What? It grabbed me and jumped with me? Mysterious Pokemon carried you. Okay. And he's gone. Great. Ooh, Absol. Round. Finmon, where's Zygarde? He's gone. I want to pick a different phone case. That'd be pretty cool. Whoa, I'm picking up a strong surge of mega power. That Absol up there, it looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. So kill it. But how did it even get up on the roof? He needs a mega ring. How did you... Floette alerted me to there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We must leave this battle in Vinwan's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Vinwan. Lucario is so small. He's such a little guy. Gruff. Vinwan, that Absol is on the verge of falling prey to a rogue mega evolution. To defeat a mega evolved Pokemon, you must wield the power of mega evolution yourself. Gruff. Like, am I gonna use Lucario to mega evolve? Like, remember what I told you about mega evolution. Finmon, put on the mega ring. It's morphin' time. Fwee. So I do have another Pokemon that can Mega Evolve, but I'm guessing they're gonna force me to fight with Lucario. I'm digging this, actually. Ooh, I like it. I want one. We advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, you must use Mega Evolution. The Mega Ring I gave you can hold Mega Power within it. When you attack a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will spill out of them. Gather as many of these orbs as you can, and once you max out your Mega Power, use the R stick to have Lucario Mega Evolve for you. Pokemon undergo the formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat one without a Mega Evolved Pokemon of your own. When you attack a Mega Evolved Pokemon, orbs of Mega Power will burst out of it. Collecting them will fill your Mega Ring with power. Once your Mega Ring has been fully charged, press the right stick to Mega Evolve your Pokemon and fight back. There's one more thing you must remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foes' attacks if they might strike you. Rock Smash. Forest Sphere. I want those. Fight him. Kill the dude. Why is he silent? Protect. He hit me. Oh, I'm already full. That's why it's not. That's why I'm not collecting any more orbs. I love this music too. Very cool. Time to go all out. Can't catch the Pokemon. supposed to do. Now focus on the opponent. I think I'm not reading some corner of the screen that I'm supposed to be. Ah. I don't know how to heal Lucario. I got a bad feeling. Make sure you dodge. Lucario can't die? No, Lucario can die. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I'm not hitting him when I can be. I have no way of healing Lucario. So eventually he just dies if he doesn't beat Absol fast enough. Please stop telling me this. Please run. What? Okay, so now I can use the abilities. Don't need to, though. Maybe I can't use the satchel without, while locked on. I mean, that makes sense, but... Okay. All good. Yeah, I don't know. The first time, I guess, I just didn't manipulate Lucario far enough away from Absolute. Nice. I guess I didn't manipulate Lucario far enough away from his attacks so that he just got hit more often. I don't know. One of the variety of mysterious Mega Gems. With Absol holding the stone, it'd be able to Mega Evolve. But I don't have an Absol. Incredible. Really an amazing trainer. Can't believe you managed to pacify that Mega Absol. Do you get how big of a deal this is? You saved Absol from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. But I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Sorry I'm late. Emma, Vinmon, what are you doing here? Hold on. Did Vinmon take care of the Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? He can't use Mega Evolution yet. Has let him Lucario and the Mega Ring. Vinmon, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between a Pokemon and its trainer makes Mega Evolution possible, but lately it's been incidents in Lumiose where Pokemon that don't have a trainer suddenly Mega Evolve on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything happening. To get access to their information, we got to keep winning the Az Royale. That's Az idea anyway. Az's idea. You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumiose, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. Oh. Are you gonna just join me and now I have a Mega Evolution Pokemon? Is this Absol the one that Rogue Mega Evolved? Indeed. It seems to be grateful to Vinwan for having, for saving it from its suffering. Some twist of fate has led your paths to cross. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You caught Absol. Nice. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see around very much. It is true. They say our lives are defined by our encounters. Be sure to cherish the encounter with Absol. First you win the promotion match and then you handle Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon? You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the hotel and rest. Money plus a bunch of trainers defeated equals lots of money. Very cool. The next day, your alarm is going off. Why do you have to say that every day? Like, I can hear it. Now, still, like... Morning. Did you hear? They just sang on the news that Magenta Plaza and John Plaza both got turned into wild areas. See, that's what I was saying. Like they're just gonna add more wild areas as we go. boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lida and Naveen are both gone. Where's Lida? Dance practice, okay. Oop, one sec. Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Huh? Got it. I'll bring Vin on. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Oof. A big oof. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about the Rogue Mega Evolution. So you and I gotta head to Quasartico Inc. office. Vinmon. Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Secrets of Mega Evolution. Campus new research. Let's actually see where we're at in the research department. We're at 21, very close. I think your multiplier increases by 5, increases every 5 trainers you beat, by like 0.5 or, what do I want to do? I got a bunch of level 30s. It's kind of cool. Set off for the offices. I don't know if I want to set off for the offices. What I do want to try is see what this says. Pokemon caught at level 40 or below will listen to your commands. Very cool. She is forcing a Pokemon battle. Oh. You can evolve? Absolutely. 0 to 4 is 1 time, 5 to 9 is 1.5, etc. Yeah. I got a Feraligatr. Got the idea for new move Crunch. Awesome. Change moves. Feraligatr is an attack-based Pokemon. We're going to Crunch over Rock Smash. What is this? I don't know what those moves mean. Maybe it means like while you're Mega, it changes what the move does. Nope. Go back in there. I was hoping Feraligatr could learn more of those Fang moves. Could teach Sword Dance. Sword Dance sounds interesting, actually. I need a physical water type move. Aqua Jet. It's physical. Excuse me. Breaking Swipe is a dragon type. You know what? Maybe this is just not my water type starter. Maybe this is just coverage. Poison Jab. My attack is better. Poison Jab over Sludge Bomb. Shadow Sneak is interesting. His special attack is better, though. I'm actually kind of annoyed that his special attack is better. Ooh, Flamethrower. Flamethrower over Ice Fang, right? Because he's a special attacker. Seems right. Calm Mind? Ooh. Dazzling Gleam. 80 power over the 50 power, but gains. I think maybe I over the Thunder Punch, I think. Yeah. Well, let's try a fight. Yuku is due for a Rabies Shot update. Luckily, it's not all that expensive. That's good. Before we head out, I want to see you get a feel for the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle so you can Mega Evolve that Absolute you got. Guess what I'm not going to be doing? Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its particular Mega Stone. You get a Pokemon ready to Mega Evolve, you must have it give it a Mega Stone to hold. Select one of your Pokemon from the main menu, then yep. Pokemon specific stone. Example, Absol needs Absolute. Cool. Absol's the only Pokemon you can Mega Evolve, though. Put it in your party or we'll get nowhere. You're wrong, but okay. You know what? I think Frogadier comes out. Give an item to hold. Absolute. I think now that we can do this, I think I give Gardevoir some more levels. All right. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold its Mega Stone. All right. Since Absol's holding Absolute, you'll need to press that anytime to Mega Evolve it. Guess what? I'm gonna Mega Evolve instead if they allow me to. Ignite! I wonder if it's fighting type yet. I When you reach full power, signal the Mega Evolve, your accumulated magic power start draining as soon as it's triggered. Once power is gone, your Pokemon will revert to its usual form, but it can Mega Evolve again if you store up some more power. Here we go. Boom. Bayleaf. More like not gonna lose. Time to show off my Mega Evolution. That's pretty cool. You even managed to beat me when I used my Mega Evolution. That's incredible. Got the hang of using Mega Evolution quick. If another rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon appears, you will be able to handle it no problem. Now let's head to Quasartico. It's a big white building in the Magenta District. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. Wonder what it'll look like inside, given that they make the holotech for the... That is actually kind of cool. Number of wild zones has increased. Guess where I'm not going right now. So we got 4 new zones, which is super cool. We're gonna try and get that Houndoom though.
Doom.
I think instead of Toxicking, I think we're just gonna fight it. I really dislike Bubble Beam. It is the worst. They really messed up Bubble Beam. Actually, can I... No. What we're going to do is... What was I going to do? I was just going to do something. Oh, we're going to switch out Bubble Beam off of everybody that has Bubble Beam because Bubble Beam is the worst. More wild areas would help with more Pokemon? Yeah. Water Gun. He's physical or special attack. Shadow Claw. Mud Shot. May make him move more slowly though. I'm gonna leave it on because I don't have a better water attack right now. So if I'm not focusing on him, I should be able to... Oh, great. No! He just reset. Alright, well... I don't know if it's a timing thing or if it is a distance thing. Oh, they double tapped me. Jeez. Alright, well that's a whiteout. We got ads coming as well. Come on, whiteout counter. What's going on? There we go. Alright. We're going to pause here, and we're just going to do that, that ad real quick. I'll see you guys in just a few minutes. All right, folks, thank you for waiting. We are back up. I see a care package got redeemed. We're going to take a sip of water. Do a stretch. Everything went black. Yeah, I happened to get hit by one of the attacks as I was rolling through and rolled into another attack. And I guess it was just powerful enough to knock me out. Please don't tell me it's dangerous to take hits from Pokemon in the wild. That is not something that I am interested in talking to you about. Okay, so I honestly don't want to just kill it outright. Why? It just spawned in all of a sudden. I didn't want to do that one. I want that one to just kind of die.
Cool.
Thought that was going to be the end for me again. This particular mechanic is so annoying. Also, the selecting Pokeballs while trying to move is like the dumbest thing ever as well. I don't think I have anything that is better than a Great Ball right now. Alright, well, we're gonna hop up here. Heal our Pokemon. We want to try and catch this Houndoom. Like, if we can grab it, we can move on. Do some shopping. Oh, that's not what I want. Take 20 of those. Whoops. 20 of those. Hyper potions. Not great, but they'll be helpful. Take 10 revives. So all of these. Go find some food. Alright, sounds good. These are important. I just did, despite knowing it would make me sleepy. Wasn't even good. I mean, it was chicken sandwiches, so not bad, just sustenance. Maybe I'll try to find a snack. Dinner's supposed to be in a couple hours. Fair enough. I need to find some place that sells, like, special Pokeballs. I do have an extra timer ball. All right. run away. So Absol's actually a really good companion because he actually keeps up with me. Nice. Jeez. Alright. We've done it. We've done the thing. Ham beats chicken patties. Oh gosh. Let's freaking go. Alright, so now we get the balls back that we kind of threw on the ground. Alright, so the next thing we do is 7. We're just gonna go around catching Pokemon. Is that a Alpha Fletchinder? Roselia. What level was that? Level 21. Good shuffle. Just needed to eat something because I've been up for almost 12 hours and I realized I haven't eaten a single thing. It's too busy. I'm sorry I had such a bad day. Yeah. Just daytime. No prize medals earned. Okay, so... Oh, they are different Pokemon. Oh, it actually puts my Pokemon away. Interesting. Hippopotamus. Don't need that. Kakuna. Hippopotamus. Flying fire? I don't know if it's fire yet. Ice Fang. Pulled. Alright, that's another alpha caught. Alright, I see a couple Pokemon. Nice. I didn't see what I picked up. So these are actually ice types, so it might be a good idea to actually grab as many of those as I can get for the field research. Ooh, Ardino. Nice. So there's one more Pokemon, and it's probably nighttime? Victory Bell can be kind of annoying when it's following you around. We're actually gonna go to nighttime. You picked up the TM for Dazzling Gleam? Nice. I see Shuppets. Babies. Kunas. Wait. Oh, it's Floette, not, the baby. That's what I messed up. Alright. Now we're gonna jump to 8. I think is gonna be our next one. Is this our fastest travel? Maybe this one. We'll catch all the Pokemon. Heal up. Ba-ba-dum. Where's this cafe? I want to go this way. Some of this music is gonna get stuck in my head. It's how it is. I need to remember that the sprinting is a toggle and not a... off-on type thing. Oh. 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 Hold those. Rubbish is kind of powerful too. We are going to antidote. Oh boy. Oh gosh, that tracks. That's not good. Poison. I don't think this guy has enough to... Oh gosh. I need to not be hit by those things. Oh, it's about to be daytime again. Alright. I need to remember where this is, though. That's another tough alpha. It was 39, so that'd actually be really good. Zone 8 was a bully to me. I was probably a bad level at the time, though. Are you planning on streaming until 7 like normal? Yes, that is the plan. New daylight. What do you have? Was it 21 or above? So I'm here now. I should be able to teleport back. Ooh, Numble. Okay, I am going to jump to Poké Center to heal my Pokemon. I actually might need more Great Balls. I was using a bunch of those in that last fight. 17. Alright. I think I saw a Machop, which actually be super good. Sandile. Daytime. What are you? Ground, probably? Silver. What are you? I don't think I meant to do that. dude in here. What are you selling? Berries. Interesting. Oh. There's one more. So there's Sandile, Crocodile. So I've gotten all of those so far. That's adorable. Dark type. Oh, it doesn't do anything. I don't even know what the other Pokemon is supposed to be. Maybe it's a nighttime Pokemon. We can come back. No, let's just like run outside and find a bench. Bench. There's a bench. Alright, Carnivore, calm down. So another reason why I'm doing all of this early is because it's driving up my level. Nummel. I can avoid the drill burrs if I just avoid the, like, holes. Dazzling Gleam is pretty good because it'll just knock everything out. Nummel. I wonder if it's just a rare spawn. I just have to happen across it. What's that? That's not all what I wanted. Right there. Right there. It's a gibble. No. No, gibble. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so I need to find another gibble. Nice. It's a gibble. someone else is fighting me. Cool. Okay. So that's everybody here. So we're going to 9 now. So pretty much what we'll do is we'll try to complete all of the areas. Oh, I did, Ever, I don't know if I told you or you saw, but I did find the Pancham in, I think, 3. Wherever that was. Yay, Pancham. 10, 20 sounds good. Still have plenty of those. Let's take another 10 revives. I need to go 7. What is over here? Oh, that doesn't break these ones. I think I might... I'm not gonna go that way for right now. I forgot there were some things. Ooh, is that a ghastly? And a haunter. Very nice. So there might also be like newer Pokemon up on the rooftops, because I have not explored the rooftops all that much. Got a haunter. What is this? This is not the one I want to do. Down there's the one I want to do. So there's buildings in this wild area, which means there might be some more stuff on rooftops. New day is dawning. Good morning. Pancham is this game's Bidoof, in your opinion? You hate Pancham? The difference between Bidoof and Pancham is actually not easy to find Pancham in this one. They're not always underfoot. There's another cafe. There's so many cafes, and I I can't really get behind the number of cafes there are. Are there no Pokemon in here? It's interesting. I think I am gonna have to teach somebody Rock Smash again. Teach Absol Rock Smash if he can learn it. Cannot. Alright. We got ads coming here in a second. We're gonna pause here. I'm gonna do a bit of a stretch and see you guys in just a few minutes. Be right back. Okay. Ads will be ending in just a second. No be dupe. I heard one on my side. I don't know if it came through on your guys' side. Oh, it's probably because I have desktop audio muted, so I'm not actually like I'm not actually broadcasting what my desktop is doing. I'm only broadcasting what the capture device is picking up, because I think the desktop is partially picking up. It's like two different audio sources that are giving out the game music, so that's probably why you didn't hear the notification ding. All right, so I taught him rock. That's not what I wanted. Oh, breaking swipe does it too. Well, guess what? We're going to take rock smash off. Ooh. I had no business catching that, but cool. Alright, I have a little bit stronger of a Sableye. Sabra. The audio of Fraligator walking around is like Bowser almost. Going to make dinner shortly after I eat dinner. And shortly after I eat dinner, I'm probably going to try to go to bed. I feel so worn out. I understand. Ooh, Mawile. That's not what I wanted. Hold on. Nice. So I know Mawile has a Mega Evolution as well. Where are we at? There's just one more Pokemon. I don't think I need another Sableye. Come on. Looks like a meow stick. that. Stick. That probably was not the other Pokemon, no. Ooh, an Ultra Ball. Love to see it. Alright, don't really want to fight this. I'd rather just run past it. Run away! More Mawiles. Lots of Mawiles. Ground types. What else is good? Fire types. Poison won't work. I think we revive the Charmeleon. We're gonna super potion the Charmeleon to keep it alive. Let's get both of them. Carbinks. Absolutely will catch some Carbinks. All what I wanted. Alpha Manetric up there too. 42. That Meowstic was 42. That's crazy. I actually probably can't control that Meowstic, can I? No, I can't. Level 30. Powdon. So both of my earth types are also water types. They're both of my guys that have earth attacks or water guys. Can I teach Absol an earth move? Detect, knock off, Leer. Rock Tomb, Zen Headbutt. Zen Headbutt's probably a good idea. Shadow Claw is actually better, I think. Because all of those have a higher crit chance. I think what we do is we probably just try to take it out with Gardevoir. One of Gardevoir's moves became a plus move, which is cool, but I don't necessarily understand what that means. Catching fairy types, capturing rock types. Yeah, it seems like the move itself does more damage or does something. Evac. Just kind of dodge for a bit. charging, aren't you? Ice Fang charge. Here's why it's not using any other moves. Snarl. Probably going to lose this to the daytime change. Alright, come on out. We'll finish this off. Alright. Yeah, I need more Ultra Balls. I don't think Great Balls are gonna cut it anymore. Did we finish this? We did. Well. Kadabra. I want to go up there. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize you were so out. What? No. If that disappears, we need to clip this. Because I'm going to be so sad. Nice. Okay. Nest balls actually do a little bit more. Die. you. Nice. We have a level 28 shiny Carbink. So it does actually have the shiny sound. So I haven't gotten to the part that I want your reaction to. Hopefully you get there before the end of today's stream. Yay, more alphas. I suppose I could push. I haven't been doing story, so I'll push story now. I'm going to go this way. We should still clip that if we can. Shiny Carbink. Full odds shiny Carbink. It's pretty solid. Let's... So I think it just became nighttime. So let's heal and go, jump in here. Yay, more alphas. Alright, let's go. Gibble is nice. I want a card though. There's one. There's a card. What's that? Flying, super effective. Hits. Boxes. Level 30, 34. Level 33. Let's swap him in for Absol. And then change his moves. Peck. Wing attack. But I need a super effective. Perfect. Shunk. Figure speed. That's not great. Victory. Very nice. Land super effective. Land hits with fire type moves, that's all. Flappy. Clip the shiny capture due to the length of the catch. I couldn't get the day-night change in beers, so I clipped the capture. That's cool. Knock out an opponent using an electric type move. Boxes. Anything electric that I've caught recently? Not really. We're going to relearn Thunder Punch. Whoa, bam. GG. Flapper. Yeah, I think I'm very over level for this, especially Gardevoir. Cool. You're gonna give me something. More medals, nice. I need another card. There's a card. Really knocked out on a rare. Land hits with normal type moves. Normal type moves, huh? I think we switch back to Absol. Double trigger. Oniri. Oh, whoops. Can't use that one. Land hits with normal type moves. Oh, I have to use two. Got a gift. Great balls, nice. Take it. Use super effective moves, doesn't matter what kind. Immediately knock out foes. Fairy. berry is weak to poison. Drill. Love how your sound muffles when you're hidden. Yeah, I do too. Gives more I'm hiding, you can't see me. Okay. Other trainers. Knock Pokemon out with fighting type moves. Not stuns approaching. I need to find another trainer. Do I have anybody with fighting type moves? Need 50 more points. Hey, jump on! Challenger ticket. I think I'm gonna run and actually do the challenger before the end of the day. Where is he at? Over here. Oh boy. It's not really close. Oh boy, is there? Nearly daybreak. Oh wait. No. I don't actually know where I need to go for the promotion match, or if I even have a promotion match. Because they want me to go here. So daytime's gonna happen before I know it. This is Quasartico's building. It's only built about 3 years ago. The whole vision of the city where people and Pokemon live in harmony, nothing that big becomes a reality overnight. Bet people have been working on it for a while. We'll tell you if you have a promotion. Sure. I'll check that in a second. Dedenne. Dedenne guards, huh? Like security guards? Yeah, these Dedenne aren't gonna let us by without a fight. What should we do? We gotta run away. Makes sense. I doubt Dedenne get to be security guards unless they're really strong. But still, we shouldn't keep Vinny waiting long. Okay. ZA Royale. I do not have a promotion match. So I'm just going to continue the story. To Dene, huh? I think I just fight him with Gardevoir. Dene are fairy electric, I believe. Don't use the fairy move. Is it a double battle? Interesting. Dene. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ them, some of them as guards, but it's less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind my asking, do you have an appointment here? You've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct, I did. We have some important business to discuss. Business that will impact Quasarticos Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you just wrapped up your battle with our guard Dene, but please join me at the battle court beside our building. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny, and I serve as secretary of the CEO at Quasartico. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Last night, our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We headed to the source of the energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry. Do you know what became of the Absol that underwent Rogue Mega Evolution? It's with me now. Superbly done. Where's this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico Inc. has been tasked in carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware of these cases of Rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try to take care of any incidents. Yet these incidents have only increased, and our teams are struggling to respond to them all. And since Vinwan here took care of that Absol, now you're interested in him? Superbly deduced. That is exactly right. You are truly a Pokemon trainer worthy of the Mega Ring that Az entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. An idea was floated that perhaps we could ask strong Pokemon trainers in Lumiose for their aid. That is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with Mega Rings, partly at the behest of Az. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution users in the city. And I've been trying to get into the upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasartico would loop me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Vinwan and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason I summoned you here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. Should appear on your end momentarily. The promotion match announcement for trainer Vinwan rank V. The opponent of your next promotion match has been decided. It's Tawny, isn't it? Oh no, it's Vinny. Interesting. Trainer who wins will be... Why? Okay. Specially promoted to rank F. Yeah, you know the whole mechanic that we developed? Yeah, throw it out the window, because it doesn't actually matter. Story be damned. It looks like both of us are having our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, while Vinwan may have already received a Mega Ring, we haven't yet had a chance to evaluate his fitness for taking care of rogue Mega Evolution incidents on his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tawny, it would be more efficient if you could also receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people and Pokemon of Lumiois, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon undergoing rogue Mega Evolution. Looks like we'll need ourselves some Challengers tickets, Vinwan. I mean, you might. I came prepared. Okay, I do have both Absol and Gardevoir. I'm going to just start the fight. So, you have a Challenger's ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is in the best interest of Quasartico Inc., of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face the dangers of this task if they might lack the necessary skill. Not even one of Az's personal acquaintances. If you believe you are ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have skill to defeat rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. I'll take you on. Why? Like... It's so dumb. Like, I was wondering how they were gonna do this whole time, and they're just like, oh, let's throw the system out, and just jump you right to the beginning of... And I assume it's not going to be any stronger, like, the rank Vs aren't going to be any stronger than aren't going to be any, like, severely weaker than the rank Fs. This is so dumb. That was the reaction you were looking forward to? Oh my gosh. Challenger tickets verified. You are cleared to start a promotion match. Then let us begin. I'll win this battle for Lumios. I'm sure you won't mind if I have a bit of fun as well. This Pokemon battle after all. Dying laughing. It's... Houndoom starting off is not great. Yeah, if it's not fire type, it's not going to resist the fairy moves. Dude, the Pokemon are weak. Ooh, does Drampa Mega Evolve? complete faith in you. Show him what you've learned over your long life. See, I want a cool, like, placement of my Mega Stone. I hate the bracelets. They're so dumb. Mega Drampa, though, is kinda lit. It is a dragon, though. So. You had the same, what, the absolute F moment as well. How formidable. Perhaps I put too great a burden on Boniri. Yeah, what the heck was the Boniri? It only just joined my team. Why? Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say that you subduing the Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. You get to skip half the game you paid for. I mean, I guess it makes more sense that, like, all of your promotion matches are kind of like gym leaders, but, like, they definitely were not strong enough. Alright. Woo, rank F. Congrats, Vinwan. Time for me to shoot straight up the ranks, too. Vinny, please battle me in a promotion match. Also obtain the necessary challenger ticket. Very well, let's begin. Dude, don't quit your day job. Oh, he has Boniri in his hair. Oh, care package. Thank you so much. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I'm gonna do a stretch. Okay. Thank you so much. Congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Hover fists. Do allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. Continue on, there's more. Here's a TM for each of you. Considering having your Pokemon learn the move that it contains. Safeguard? I never liked Safeguard as a move. I would prefer like a held item or something like that to get rid of the effects. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, jeez, we can speak frankly about our next steps. Please join me inside as soon as you are ready. Like, I get if that was like the boss battle for rank W, but not for rank, I guess, G. They were talking earlier, they're like, oh, you're definitely a rank G trainer. I'm like, I'm mad. I'm mad at this game. Alright, they want me to head to the office, learn the whole story. I thought I had so much more of this game that I was going to play. I thought there was going to be so much, like, additional content that I was going to go through. But no. Yep. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna have to leave in about 30 minutes so I can start dinner. Okay. Understandable. So I did not mean to do that. I imagine that all of the crystals, the mega crystals, are going to end up being like end game content, which is why they're just all over the place. Oh, jeez. Level 20? Yeah, we can do level 20. This game is very maze-like, I will say. Oh. No, 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 no. Well, his health just reset. It just flies around. We I'm mad. Where are you? Right here. Genta, Sector 7, or Sector 9. We're gonna wait here for ads. I don't know whether or not time is gonna pass, but I should be fine even if it does. We're gonna catch this Halucha. Alright, see you guys in a couple minutes. Okay, welcome back, everybody. So now that we went from the beginning of the game to the very end of the game, all of a sudden, I honestly don't feel bad about where we're at. I do kind of want to get higher level. And actually we hit that, so we could go back to the other wild zones a little bit more and train up. But let's catch this Pokemon first. We're gonna start by healing. Oh, I can get a Charizard now. Oops. I do not like the people being up here on the roof. Nice. Halucha. That guy is going straight into our party. Level 35. Halucha is going to replace Absol again. You are gonna evolve. So you just grew an absurd amount of ranks. What's your level cap? Oh, that's a good call. Let me check. Whoops. Let's do this. 60. Pokemon caught at level 60 or below will listen to your commands. And that's caught, and not actually, like, their ending levels. If I am unable to get a Mewtwo in this game, I am going to throw it in the garbage. Not actually, but that's where it belongs. Fire Blast and Air Slash. Nice. So I really wanted this so that it could gain a Fire Blast. So Fire Blast is really good, being it doesn't my special attack is better, so we're going to swap Fire Blast for Shadow Claw. So I'm curious if these moves are kind of like the mastering the moves in the first Legends game. Let's please don't throw the game away. No, I don't want to throw it. I just want the game to be better. Like, and Pokemon games, they don't update them. They just release them and that's it. Is that a Momoga? Can I get over there? That's a Dedenne over there. There are a bunch of Pokemon that are just on rooftops that I could get. I want to get on top of that building. Guys. Oh my gosh. It's adorable! It's just sitting there watching me. I really don't want to... Look at him go! What moves do you know? Brick Break, Poison Jab, Lunge, Bounce. It really doesn't matter. Anything that I hit them with is gonna KO it. The rage watching today's stream. So many Pokemon I'm looking for. I need this. What is the best way to go about doing this? I think what it is toxicking it. And then just throwing balls at it. Because eventually... Oh no, now it's mad. Please, 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 please. Yes! Whew. Alright. We have ourselves an Eevee. Oh, they stay? That's interesting. I did not realize they stay knocked out in your box. What do we do with this? What do we do with this Eevee? I think maybe we don't worry about it too much yet. When you heal at a center, it heals the box Pokemon as well. That makes sense. What? I'll get up there. Gotta be able to get to the top of that. I want multiple markers. You go start dinner. Potatoes take a while to cook. Okay. I want to have dinner done by close to 7. Sounds good. Good luck at the end of your stream. I appreciate it. I think I want to go up that scaffolding. Oh, I did go up the scaffolding. So this scaffolding, I think, is how I got up to where I was originally. Thank you for the info on more monster hunting. Absolutely. Sun is getting low. Sun's getting real low, big guy. I feel like I got that already. No, I went this way. Is it raining? It is raining. Fortunately, well, I got that thing like I wanted it, but I need to go around this building and find a way up. So that is the end of this path. This way or that way? Oh, I'm so lost. This is just a mega annoying. Thanks, I guess. Sorry for getting so sharp with you. I'm just so darn confused. You know you can set your map so it rotates based on which way you're facing? It is in the settings. Some people might like that dazzling whirl, but I think I'm going back to a nice steady outlook. Sun will be setting soon. Sometimes these scaffolding, like, mini puzzles and stuff aren't worth what you get from them. Okay, so here's an elevator to take us to the roof. The roof sure birthright works here. Funnel bees. I don't need funnel bees. Buddies. Need to go over that way. I don't think I make that gap is the issue. Night is falling over the city. Did not quite make it. Yeah, we are streaming until 7 today. We'll have another stream Friday, but today is going to be finishing up at 7. Back up top. Nice balls. Experience, nice. Okay, so I don't quite make it there by rolling. So unfortunately, I don't think that that is my way up. I am going to go back up there to try to see where my way up might be. A bunch of bunnies. Bumblebees and bunneries. Actually, I don't think I have a bunnery. Oh, it says I do. I feel like that's wrong, though. Pokedex. First time I've opened up the Pokedex. Maybe I've seen Bunnery but haven't used it. No, it says I have one. Okay. Hey look, a Pampor. Right. It's kind of cool that they've added like little wild Pokemon just kind of around the city. Ooh, Duskstone. Wonder if I could get a little bit further distance off of the top of that window and maybe make it. Probably not supposed to be able to. Oh. Alright, well. The baby. Nice. I'm all good. Bunch of bell sprout. Meow, meow, meow. No! Where'd you go? No freaking way! I did not know that was something that could spawn here. Is that something that I can just respawn by... How far do I have to go away for them to respawn? I really don't want to... Yeah, waiting is another option. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're gonna wait. We want that. We really want that. I don't know if it's gonna be a day-night exclusive. I don't even know if that was supposed to happen. For those of you wondering what I'm doing at this moment, when I came up here, there were a bunch of bell sprouts. But, in addition to the bell sprouts, there was a Dratini. And I want the Dratini. However, spawns in this game are based on timers, which is another just dumb thing to do. Because I can't sit here and respawn things if I want to. I literally just have to wait long enough. They made, like, the worst Pokemon game ever. That Emolga just respawned. Which means I should be able to go back up there in a second and the Dratini should respawn. Or at least the spawn location should be available. But in a few minutes, there it is. See it there, guys? We're gonna go catch that. Level 29. Alright, boxes. We want something level 29 that has infestation. Ooh, infestation. So I don't know whether or not it prevents fleeing. Let's swap it with Razor Leaf for a second. Oh, I also have to put it in my party. And it just disappears. So the worst part is I have to climb back up here. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to climb back up there. Not much we can do about it. I might wait till I have more Ultra Balls. Heal my Pokemon first off. Infestation does not prevent them from running, just despawning. So really what it comes down to is I have to catch it on the first throw of my ball or knock it out. I probably should have to knock it out and then try and catch it. Do some shopping. We're gonna buy... We still can't buy Ultra Balls. But we will buy 30 Great Balls. How are we on potions? Fine. Revives? Fine. We're gonna sell all of our Pokeballs because we do not need those anymore. Alright. So regardless of whether or not it flees or we knock it out, we still have to wait to get back there. Or wait for the respawn. Hello, Badoo. I think I just accidentally got that. I was thinking that that jump was later on. I'm hoping that it's not a rare spawn and just always spawns, but I have to wait for it to respawn. Rock Blast. Try to catch you. So if I catch the Emolga and then try to catch the Dratini, assuming it just spawns. I might need to advance farther to get Ultra Balls. Let's look at the map. Pokeball Boutique. That's where we need to go, right there. We'll come back. That's a Swablu. I did not realize that there was just a store that would sell you Pokeballs. Here, think fast. It's a Dusk Ball. Alright. Quick Balls are huge. Get 10 quick balls. Luxury balls, nest ball, dive balls. Dusk balls are probably pretty good too. Unfortunately, we did not get any ultra balls. But we should be able to get back over here. I believe we should be able to teleport now to that Pokeball place. We do not have very long. Probably only have a few attempts in here to get that Dratini. Moga's still not back yet, but the Dratini might be. It is. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna save. I don't think loading a save actually respawns a Pokemon, but no! You stupid Pokemon! Okay, so here's the other thing is I think I used Gardevoir instead of Charizard because she's a higher level and will she's a higher level and will should be able to KO it faster. And like I said, I'm only gonna get one shot, so I might as well KO it for the additional chance to catch. so the Emolga's back. Sun will be setting soon. I wiped out all of those. Maybe I didn't. We want to change that off of her, though. Mystical Fire. Add fire to her abilities. Oh, she went Psychic. Probably what's gonna happen is I'm gonna only have one more shot at this Dratini. If we don't get it, we will... Night is falling over the city. If we don't get it, we'll have to... I'll probably call it there if we don't get it this time, just because that'll give us some time to raid out. And like I said, the next stream will be Friday, so we'll play some more. I might even focus on trying to push to rank A Friday, maybe. Hello, baby. Okay. So we do want Dazzling Gleam. No. Alright. That was it. We didn't get it. We are gonna save. Alright. We're gonna raid out. Like I said, Friday will be our next stream. We had a lot of really cool things happen this stream. I got a few clips that I'll be adding up the next couple days to the YouTube channel. I also want to try and stream from the YouTube channel, so still streaming here, but also on YouTube. That's the hope, at least. Alright, let's find somebody to raid out to. We raided Kill yesterday. I think we're gonna raid April. Just to give them some support. Yeah, let's raid April. All right, everybody. I'll see you Friday. It should be a lot of fun. Let's go.